Okay. Might try some like ignition core or weaponized core stuff tonight. We'll see. Hey, Elias.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
These are kind of bad. We could take an icicle to have. Yeah, I only played the adventurer or BPB. Yeah, at the end of the stream, probably like the last hour and a half or so. Okay, we get the brace. We get the brace.
To clean up the bazaar.
We get an icy first aid. That seems pretty good. Do I want to buy anything else? I'll take the eagle talisman, I think.
Trash is trash.
This is the one that sells for one.
Reuse everything.
I think just this. So we have the Aiden go here, try to get healthy jolt. I figured maybe playing a character that isn't getting a bunch of different items for free every day would be a little more fun. Maybe not as much constant demand to reorganize. Nitrogen hammer, here we come. Yeah, maybe. Hey, huge.
We take pride in our restorations. I don't
Definitely greeting this. Defense grid here.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Let's see what JJ's got. This charges off the Aiden.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
No scaling. I think we win. I haven't had a game where we got carried by Brick Buddy in a while. Nice. So, knee brace through day one, still win.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
What are we looking for? We're gonna add a core to the board. I can't really pulse rifle with Brick Buddy.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
If I pulse rifle... I'm not that attached to these.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Whatever, drill. You could go like ignition core, drill, instead of do something with pulse rifle. Drill with overheal haste is pretty good.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Gotta get cloak for drill. I mean, if we get cloak, we could potentially just drop the firefly, do cloak pulse rifle.
Why
Got a
run?
10-win duel
We
with
are
shield core,
everywhere.
bunker, fire, enchanted duct tape. Ooh. Spicy.
An outrage! Ah!
We get the cloak. Interesting. So I can't play the core if I do this. But I probably don't need to play the core if I do this. I guess we just take this for the future? We didn't get ignition and we didn't get weaponized, so... I guess that works. Not looking for anything at Andy right now, so let's save the gold. Main things we're looking for all start at silver. The freeze items to set up for nitrogen hammer, the hammer itself. Knee brace continues to grow. Such an absurd item.
People first, profit 10th.
Nope.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Okay, I don't need the chocolate bar when I have knee brace.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Have crude tools.
faster than lightning! Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
More haste. Hey, a billion frogs.
You say old. I say our items have
How
lived.
is it
Made
going?
stories.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's... If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We're probably not doing defense grid stuff. I guess we can
Oh,
take
the
this.
water is free. I like the exercise.
Become accustomed to no music in Bazaar thanks to this stream. Oh, yeah. I guess the YouTube stream sounds a little bit empty. On Twitch, we have video game music playing in the background, but I can't play it on YouTube.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We just scale better than they do. And have a similar amount of life, considering
Blunder.
considering
More
the life
blunder.
preserver. Go knee brace. Got a soul stone. Kind of cool.
You've just taken the first step toward fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Don't need to upgrade anything here.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
E-brace has got to be on the Mount Rushmore of fan favorite items. Maybe. I'm pretty sure we're fine. We have more life than he does.
So little ocean in the universe.
Like, this fight's normally
The
scary because he has
merfolk
double
will
your
not
life.
be confined.
Even with the scaling, it takes a while for him to do this much damage, right? Yeah, this is not close.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Still no tickets. I mean, this could be the nitrogen hammer. This also could be the nitrogen hammer. Have you seen any of the plasma grenade Hamlet stuff people have been excited about today? No, I haven't.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
I kind of want this. Not sure where I'm getting a slow from, though.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, I'm not buying a ticket on day 4.
Come on in. Let's chat.
We could force field, but I have no crit.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
From Ray. I mean, I can't play Ray with the Aiden if I want to keep playing Pulse Rifle. Well, I assume I have the life here. Scary crits, scary crits. Play friends instead of the core. I don't want to play friends, because then I lose Pulse Rifle multicast. I have to play exactly one friend for this, and that one friend definitely wants to be this Aiden. Assassin's a different build tree than the one you used before. Never imagined you'd be treating weaponized core plus Hamlet as a carry. It's just bad proboscis, right? Are you doing anything else with it? Not that bad proboscis is necessarily bad, but proboscis is an absurd item.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. You came all the way here.
I'm gonna want that at some
Might
point.
as well stock up.
The smaller proportions, the finer. You're a smart one for your size.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that? If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I think I'm cutting the core for the next player fight. Yeah, I have a better line here. You just play these. Reduces the cooldown on the pulse rifle. Nice thing is being able to make it work with both weaponized and fiery core, because playing techless means you have crude tools on the board and focus on scaling. What are you scaling with crude tools? Just the core.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Hammer found. Hammer found.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, I'll think about playing it at some point tonight. This game definitely got a bit hijacked by the Icy Aiden. Need one more freeze item. Shouldn't need this. One more day with knee brace.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I can see you're going places.
It's drilled really nicely, particularly on the burn version.
You.
Yeah, I've liked Drill Plasminade when I've played it early in the past. I just haven't really liked the Hamlet in the same boards. Granted, I've only played it like once or twice. Just feel like it was never getting enough attacks.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Throw on Nitro. Push this towards getting its burn.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
There's my freeze.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This combo shit? What do you mean? Oh, the bits thing. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I got an email saying that they enabled it on my account. I did not ask them to. I don't know what it does. It doesn't even show in my main chat window that I look at. Another revenue stream? Is it another revenue stream? I thought it was just... Isn't it just bits? Back to 3D printer coping? Maybe a little bit. I don't know, this is probably just a nitrogen hammer run, right?
Reward the peaceful.
Maybe we'll find a printer, but
Warful.
I wouldn't really expect it. I don't hate Pylon, but I don't think it's worth the 3 slots.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
Wait, this doesn't
glad
copy...
you bought this.
Oh wait, this is terrible. Oh. It won't copy the icy in chat, and it won't copy the quest.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
If you have to ask the price, You can't. Remember, diamonds come in small
Huge
boxes.
upgrade. DJ Robot was the better name. Maybe. Yeah, so what this comes with the AE freeze. I'm gonna want to start cutting the cloak pulse rifle stuff soon. Let's grab Uzi for potential fiber optics. I don't think I want a bronze plasminade.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar.
Started
Another
Enchanted item.
round.
No, I started a Curio, and Curio gave me the icy first aid. Was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Any good fights lately? Oh,
Rigged. I mean, I did get rigged. I also got over, I guess, Healthy Jolt. That's what this is now called.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Frost Totem. Turbo chant on Plasminade. Yeah, I don't know why it's 5 seconds of haste. That does seem... It does seem like a lot.
Every spice in the bazaar.
I'm guessing we beat this with the coolant.
Me! Oh, fine. Put some mayonnaise on your food.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
I get shield from defense grid.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
The crew tools makes my other haste come down faster. Never have icy nitro? No.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Don't have any plus ammo for this.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't know if I'm buying 5 relics on this character.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Plasminade. Yeah, like this probably isn't better than like doing this for now. Oh wait, this brick's the crude tools though. Will I get double knee brace value if projector copies the knee brace? Uh-oh. Okay. Good try. Good try. But other items destroyed mediums anyway.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You'll need one more freeze item. That'll do this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Again? Big items. I have no money. Three for three. Okay, well, I got shit that I can sell to Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
The nice things, your carries are mostly smalls and several of them don't care much about upgrades. You can afford to start enchanted item and find a heavy or fiery thing. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm sure you can play enchanted item and do okay. I don't think that it's better than income.
You do see these tusks, right?
Like, even if you have small carries, there's still just so many misses in the pool. Or so many irrelevant enchants you can get.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah, it's back to battles. I wouldn't say that I've been re-exploring it. We did, like, a couple hours of the adventurer character on stream a couple days ago.
You're in my territory. My territory. Sometimes I just get so angry.
Yeah, we are pushing XP pretty hard. Elemental depth charge. Huh. I have aquatics for that. I can slow enchant something. The frost totem? Radiant hammer is okay. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Look at that. We get slows, we get our slow freeze skill. So the temporal navigator. You could. I don't know if I'm gonna play this for that long. I think it's a temporary item.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine, I think that suits you beautifully. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
CDR is kind of better than what I can get from you. It's only 1 XP difference. Hey, started streaming. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
I can't go back to the blood.
We're high rolling out of our minds for the first game of the night. That is a worse temporal navigator. I guess it would have let us have multicast 2 depth charge. Value.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Gumball for crit. Icy Aiden and Frost Totem. Yeah, the Icy Aiden was from a day 1 curio. Got rank 1. Nice.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
I wonder if we're gonna have a fight this entire run where our health goes below half. None of this matters.
Me?
None of this matters at all.
I hope you come back.
We're not playing our core. Let's go here.
Very fast. I will
Get a slightly longer 5% cooldown on my hammer. A slightly longer freeze. Oh, the railgun did crit us a few times, yeah. Crude tools is my only tool. Like, sort of a fast tool. Gets me the freeze from whatever a little faster.
Science, magic, all is thought churning slowly.
Just keep gumballing. Any weapon that matters? Is there a third random welding helmet of the game? Hmm. Ooh. Restorative Diamond Dualtron. That's a little bit scary. Or at least it would be if their item is ever activated. Shiny Circuit Breaker, Shiny Aiden, Diamond Restorative Dualtron. Also equivalent exchange to charge this. Well, their board is sick, but our board is better. Well, run went well. Yeah, yeah. Our one Curio gave us knee brace, icy first Aiden, and it all just snowballed from there. Here they nerfed Freeze Mac. Yeah, but not Freeze Dooley. For what it's worth, our board's not really a perma-freeze setup. It is just playing freeze as a defensive layer. We just happen to also have a really good clock. Oh yeah, the Aiden into overheal haste too. And then we also got rigged. I think we had a gold Aiden by day 3 as well. Just crazy all around. Crazy, crazy all around. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
I I would never debase my wares by haggling. You want to buy that? I mean,
I can take this too.
excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Try to get trained here. I kept missing trains the last couple days. Still to get a train to game soon. I don't know why they buffed the skill. It's so absurd. Is he the Hamlet meta? It's not even Hamlet. It's also just Nuts on Vanessa. Nuts on Mac, too. It's only not Nuts on Pig because he doesn't have good slow items. Yeah,
How do you hugelings use these things?
I can get
On
accrued
behalf of the Grand
tools.
Society of blah blah blah.
With Hamlet today? I don't know. Got one more shop to go to.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Whole bunch of techs.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I get to forklift here.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So what I don't have apparel. How is Eagle Talisman not an apparel item? Can we? Alright, this is missing tech. Instead of crude tools... I guess I don't have anything faster. I could play Arc Blaster. The same speed. Does damage. I don't want to be open to weaponized stuff. I should probably sell for the Uzi. I don't know. Let's hold the Eagle Talisman.
Go ahead.
The
Underestimate
red post
me.
titled
It makes
Hamlet is
this more
overpowered
fun.
serious. I see. Oh, what time is it? It's around 1 o'clock right now.
Defeat does not defeat me.
reuse, recycle, relax.
Okay, we get a Fang. We also have a Salamander Pup if we want to try to do ignition stuff. Huh. You have +1 burn. The lack of defensive items makes me not as keen to go ignition.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Not that one.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
Ignition crude tools with 3D printer goes crazy. Is that fast enough for the late game? How fast does that kill? I don't think that would be hot fixed. 4 to 5 second kill is not hot fixable. 4 to 5 second kill that needs a large gold item is definitely not hot fixable. Also, there's just like a regular patch tomorrow. Also, wait, doesn't your printer activate at 4 seconds? Okay, crude tools, ignition weaponized. Sure. Still does not mean that it will be hotfixed. Sure. Is he, like, finding printer in every run? How is he finding printer in every run? It's just +1 burn.
I'm a people person.
Tools are gonna be patched
and
soon.
Sometimes I
Is
sell
it?
stuff.
Also, forcing crude tools 3D print every run is pretty fun. How are you finding the printer? I've been trying to force 3D printer the last, like, 2 days I've played Dooley, and I have found 3D printer, like, once. What is going on? He wasn't going printer on most runs. That would make sense. So I'm not going to play another tech.
Do you have to leave already?
I guess this. We do get the ignition. You go shield core. Yeah, shield core is like the core that I never want to pick. Like, if I want to be open to shield stuff, I want to pick crit core, not shield core. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do with the core most of the time, is stay open to it, but it just never gets found. Shield core, duct tape is pretty strong when your core is infinite. Yeah, but that takes so long to get to that point, no? Like, what's looping your core if you don't have the printer? We can play this. If we just did this. Get a faster core here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Only one crude tool, you can get core to 3 seconds. That's what? Diamond core plus crude tools?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Also metronome? Sure.
People first, profit 10.
Wait, is it Metro can win games too? Are you playing, like, with drill? I like defenses here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, my food is gonna make you on. Now that's a healthy diet.
Yeah, my experience with Dooley this patch is that he just has so many lines that are good. Like, I think Dooley is legitimately, like, 4 completely different characters, depending on what you want to be open to, and they are all, like, one of, if not the best character in the game. Self-scaling cores looking especially juicy. Maybe? That's the Dooley variant that I haven't played at all this patch. We're trying that more tonight.
I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Like, I've been playing a lot of crit core Dooley and a lot of the core Dooley, and very little of anything else. Best character ranking is Dooley, Vanessa, Dooley, Mac Pig. Probably. I don't know,
Warms my rust.
Vanessa probably has more consistency problems than Dooley. Yeah.
That's been sitting there.
The difference between Vanessa and Dooley is a lot harder for me to, like, have a confident statement on. When do you want that?
Now that's a bargain.
Upgrade the crude tools.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now you feel the difference.
Crit, bird, and damage are the best build around right now. So Dooley has... What are the Dooley comps? If we're talking about, like, stuff that is good after, like, day 8, you've got the core kinetic cannon, you've got force field crit core, you have nitrogen hammer, you have the various 3D printer nonsense, you've got hydraulic press. I keep being told this plasma grenade comp is good too, though I haven't messed around with it at all. Or dinosaur is not good. They're probably okay. It's another like completely distinct line that you have to commit to pretty early on. I don't know if you're ever supposed to be open to dinos while you're playing Dooley. Hey, comp, what is that? It's just Hamlet plasma grenade with some way to scale Hamlet. Or like plasma grenade power drill.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Train little one? I don't think that's true. I'm sure it helps, but I don't think you need it. Way the dinosaurs. Railgun's still a fine tempo line. We played it a lot in the early game yesterday. You just have to get out of it before level 7.
Isn't everything, hmm?
Getting a skill drop level 1. 1 in however many items the fight has. Oh, I could have waited to sell that.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Better than Firefly.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Maybe doable, but I'm not messing with it.
What are you looking at?
GPU is tech. GPU is tech. GPU is tech. It does need to come out.
Hey, what's one more scar?
So
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
let's do this.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
What can this be? Care about plasma rifle? It's attack, right? I'm not even sure that I can play it. Don't have that many burns anyway. Just build up gold.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yikes. Well, that's a day 4 board.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Can't do much to beat that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Upgrade doesn't matter.
Do you have to leave already?
Hog is better than the Firefly.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Doesn't seem like it works ever.
Make deals, not war.
I like that one.
Energy's resonating.
We have no slows for the Hamlet, so I guess just play the cooling fan. Try to get the ticket or try to get a shiny fang. Items are just silvers, are pretty far from diamond fang being good. Just try to get the ticket. We're gonna have to go pretty late because we lost a few times already.
All other thing, enemy.
I mean, even having a gold core was not beating that Mac that we just lost to.
Kyver hate you. Kyver
Cooling fan is tech. It is! That one I actually didn't know was tech. I assumed that one was not tech.
It's not overpriced. You're over poor.
Cute. What's the current state of Vanessa? Pretty good. You've got holsters still. A lot of different comps that you can aim for.
Well, didn't think you had the coin.
So we could either do this or push this over here. Either we make the ignition core faster or we buff the soldering gun. Considering it's just +2. probably still better. Single weapon still viable? Yeah, it's still viable. You still can play them.
Enter purchase Lee. Enter purchase Lee.
Still no plasminade.
Go do hurry.
It's good if you can find Hamlet. What?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Biggest benefit of Dualtron mainframe, I suppose, is making it core upgrade tricks means you always have Diamond Dualtron when you find it at gold. How do you always have Diamond Dualtron when you find it at gold? Oh, you just mean that you're always gonna... I don't know, you don't always find a scrap metal. You don't always find the upgrade a core skill.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Like, it definitely helps, but...
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
And actually, I've got 24 gold too, so that I can afford to buy a printer if it shows.
Become my envoy.
But yeah, pretty much everything that's historically been good on Vanessa is still fine on Vanessa. She hasn't really changed that much this patch.
This is
Scarier than I was expecting.
the spark of my true power.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Size dilutes
Don't
the
really
brain.
find this plasminade.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Do I want the Ray here? Probably not. Metro tools in core. I mean, so crude tools is 2 core charges every 4 seconds base. This is 3 core charges every 6 seconds. It's the same ratio, right? I guess this gets the haste a little bit faster. Oh, this is more haste, though. Since I don't have full haste uptime from the Metro. Oh, this is a tech, right? I can't play it. Hey, the nade. It does exist. So I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna play the Brick Buddy for. Oh, yeah. I think I still want it for this fight. It's a little less valuable against Mac, because Mac is more likely to be poisoning. If I don't play it, I get to go... to just, like, Wallace Cog for my slow. I have a 5-second slow wall instead. This might be better. This is probably better. Another 4-second cooldown also means nothing, but... I was gonna say that it makes core faster. That is not how that works. Redbug Fang. Redbug might be better than the Wallace, yeah.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
He did the shiny Fang. Also another Mac knee brace gamer. Did Ham on Metro now? I don't think I care at all about the speed on the Hamlet. And the soldering gun's activating just 1 second later than the Plasminade. Might even just be the same time? Ignition activates at 4 seconds, that hastes this at 4 seconds. Yeah, it's the same speed. So I do want to be able to buy a printer.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Not a printer.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
We get Rivet Gun. Does that do anything? Maybe we get a poison enchant?
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Oh, this also needs to be next to the nade.
You got me, stem and all.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Just before I slow, and this is a longer freeze.
That, right?
Oh, printer's a tool.
Of course, the treasure's real. But don't touch it. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like a comp from last week. I'm still losing to it.
All cannon, no ball.
Yep.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of
Cannot
all.
play Isokoric.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
2 slow targets hurts the nade. Yeah. Rank the heroes. Dooley, Vanessa, MacPig. I think both the front 2 and the back 2 are somewhat interchangeable. Upgrade Metro. Do I care that much about upgrading Metro? I already have pretty good haste uptime on it anyway, right? Or nade. I mean, I could just take 6% on the ignition core. Like, the fight has to be going, like, 10 seconds for me to even use the 2 plasminate ammo that I have right now. I just need to end fights faster, right? Let's see what we get. Just an extract.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't expect to ever find...
Enjoy your purchase.
I don't need that when I have the plasminade. It's cool, though. Yeah, I don't expect to ever find the 3D printer.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Core crit item, pretty decent. Which core crit item? Cooling fan, it's a tech, I can't play it.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah. New Hades 2 music yet with today's update. Want to add to the playlist? Ooh. I might. Oh, I can't play against the tech anyway. Okay, well. Okay. Can't think of any friends that I'm looking for. I'm a little bit scared of you. It's really like I have no damage. Let's see. Let's trust the ignition core. We level either way. Oh. Well, that's fucked up. Getting Obsidian's kind of the reason to play Ignition Core, in my experience. That's messed up. That's messed up. I just want to play the Fang instead of this now. Just get those first activations a bit faster.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They
gets me another level. I mean, it's better, but still kind of slow.
Curio's crazy, Seafall's scary. You're the only one that's nice.
Let's be a little bit of self-charge. There we go.
I've been writing some new hover algorithms. Wanna see?
Hamlet damage? Sure, I'll check it after this fight. It's probably not very high. I'm mostly just playing it to charge the core.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got
Thank
talent.
you for
You should
only
put
being
it to a
gold.
nobler use.
It's activating twice. Yeah.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That's the damage one.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
It's cool if we crit.
How do you hugelings use these things? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
We're already leveling. I guess this could be the Uzi. The Uzi does make a difference now.
I would spar with you, but this leg. You'll be back.
I don't know. Temporal can print a second crude tools. That's fair, that's fair. I guess that's worth grabbing. Defense grid.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy. As long as we
Damage
get
being
the
dealt
hang
is
of it.
straight damage versus burn. Well, we do 10 times more damage than we apply burn, so.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Get a rough
I
estimate
hope
by
you
looking at the
live
burn
long
amount
enough
on
to
the opponent.
consider.
Juggler's cool if we get printer, but we're just not gonna get printer because we never get printer. Printer does not exist.
Show me.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
Another 3-second cooldown. I know tools on Metro. I guess we could. The haste doesn't matter anymore. I guess upgrade the tools?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Yeah, give me a pole. I need a pole. Better slow up time.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. How, on behalf of the Grand Society of, Mr.
Cringe.
Anyway, thanks.
Actually, I want a 3D printer. It's a good one to win, I guess.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have...
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Nope.
Lux warned me about you.
Shield freeze, I guess. Salt focus slows all of my own items.
Target acquired.
When scrap metal gets to diamond, it reduces the core's cooldown by a second. It's just my next upgrade target.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can
Still want an Uzi?
finish a fight.
Nope.
The bazaar is not...
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you. Go on then, have a little battle or something.
I was hoping for burn freeze, but whatever.
Science, magic, synonyms.
Yeah, it upgrades all of your cores.
Blast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Do we beat this? Yes. That's a good sign. But, like, we're only winning these fights because of Obsidian on the ignition.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. You must first defeat your doubt.
Any good fights lately? Use it well. Make me proud.
So the haste is back to mattering, but I guess with crude tools at 3 seconds, hasting crude tools is a lot of value too.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Already an option to scale faster.
To be a dervish is to be free.
It is. I don't know if it's
Join
good.
us.
Or Fang? I plasma grenade. Yeah. How many have I seen mech moles this run? 4? I'm mixing some on the last round. Might be 3. Might be 3. A feather!
Come with no weapons? Leave with big. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Printer doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Bro, the fight. So I can not find printer for another day? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thankfully, once again, we have Obsidian. We have Obsidian. Crude tools printer loop. It reduces the cooldown of your core by 4 seconds, and then every time crude tools activates, it charges your 1 second core. It doesn't loop, but it gets you a 1 second core that activates basically on ICD. Yeah, the core has it actually loop. Ignition core just gives you a bunch of ignition core activations. Well, that worked. I don't think that it would have worked if we didn't get Obsidian, though. Like, I don't think Fiery would have been good enough there for those last few fights. Shielded loses to the Nitrogen Hammer for sure. Shielded might have beaten that last opponent. Yeah, it's a thing that I wrote. It's a OBS browser source. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, it resets every month. Form can also give you shiny when you random enchant. At one of those encounters too. But yeah, way fewer random enchants than there used to be. Boskus Charge Robe? No.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I don't think I like this line. There's just not enough cards that work with it.
Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Heck Dooley Boo? It's hour 1. What are we booing about? Can I keep everything in play and fight Kyber Drone here? Pretty sure this is fine. Heavy Figurehead, infinite triggers Proboscis. It shouldn't, unless they fucked something up in a recent patch. Proboscis should never activate.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Later to the left, 3 seconds into the fight, and an infinite proct. Can you screenshot the board? Because it
Whoever
should
said
not work.
money can't buy class had neither.
You had no other slows? This is better right
You've
now.
learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Well, time to get certified, I guess.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Here's my day 1 tempo. Hopefully it is enough.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
They have no regen anywhere. It is a lot of base poison, though. Getting the Hamlet hype today. Yeah, people have been talking about it all stream.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Yeah, there's no match history. There's no way to take a screenshot of an old board. If we go... Just take a medium. Thinking about perfect victory with forklifts. It's just a early tempo thing. It's pretty good on day 1, day 2.
Come with no weapons? Leave
I think it
with
generally falls
big
off even faster than Railgun does.
I can feel our energies resonating.
So nerf Atomic Clock into unplayability, yeah? No? Why are we nerfing Atomic Clock?
You rely too much on reality.
So that forklift
In
carried you through the
reality,
whole game without
there's
a
no
loss.
such thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to play it. I ended up getting out of it before the gold upgrade. It just felt like it was falling off too hard. Well, I did say this is one of the things I wanted to try tonight. This doesn't seem like a good setup for it, but... Eh.
I'm finished with fighting.
Try to leave the forklifts.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Can go drill plasminade.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Rocket launcher instead of these two.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
So we got the core activating at 6 seconds, the rocket launcher activating 1 second later. Probably just want to drill on the other side too.
You do see these tusks, right?
Don't think opponent's build is capable of beating a weaponized core. Let's go.
I can see you're going places.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just fight weaker opponents and worse comps are able to get by. Just kind of the nature of the game, right? Just no rush on selling that.
Come on in. Let's chat.
We could... So am I supposed to just not play Tex because Crude Tools is so good, or... I'm gonna take the battery for now.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
could drop a ticket. Could drop rust though. Junkyard Club also kind of cool. I kid Raiden's not that irrelevant either. I've been playing a lot of press games. I have a lot of respect for hydraulic press.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stored.
Nice to see a drill build. It's probably just a temporary drill, but... We could upgrade the battery so that we get a 4-second plasma grenade shot. That seems pretty good.
Don't tell me form is your smith.
Probably better than upgrading the Aiden.
Wrong. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Speaking of plasma grenade shots...
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Seems pretty good. Let's take the life now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Left from Firefly. Oh, yeah. Should use this to charge this. Little bit better. Hey, free ticket. Love to see it. Love to see it. So this could be crude tools. Oh, it could also be by Hamlet. Yeah, okay.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
That can happen. That can happen. No Hamlet.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Yeah, it had happened yesterday for the first time.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
He gives you redemption. Why do you want to see another hydraulic press game? We've played so many. Almost the best item in the game. I don't know that it is. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't really lost to it.
From Nautica, from every sea world.
My understanding is there's a lot of hype around the post that was on Reddit. It's probably just another viable Dooley line. Dooley's got a lot of those. Strong character.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So... I really want to find the Hamlet so I don't need to play Rocket Launcher anymore. Because this wants to go over here, but... like, I still want the weaponized core buffing it for now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Medium and large.
You didn't go to academy?
And relax, that would have won. Yeah, or if the fight went one more burn tick, we would have won. Fight was very close.
My mother said I'm the best.
Every little bit could make a difference there.
Discounts for peace.
From what I've heard, Temple's gonna be permanent, yeah. So... I don't have the crude tools yet. This is also probably... probably not the right core, but... So what do we got? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
What changes do I think would help balance Dooley?
What's that, Mr. Barkington?
I mean, there's so many things you could do. Dooley just has so many different lines that are really strong.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I don't know that necessarily anything needs to change with Dooley so much as the other characters just feel really inconsistent in comparison. And that, like, they only have a couple of lines and it's hard to find those lines. Like, I feel like Dooley and Vanessa are in a good spot, and Pig and Mac are in kind of a bad spot. But it's not even really just like a relative power thing, it's just how the games feel when you play them. Less core choices would be a good start. I mean, it's something you could do. I don't think that's a good way to do it, or even like a really useful way to do it. I don't know. Like, it reduces his power in a really boring way when you're doing that.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Air fitness seems kind of consistent, since showcase always going to show up, and you can hold until you find 28 hour. Yeah, but 28 hour doesn't always show up. My experience with showcase is also that, like, it's not really that good. Like, you can play it. It's a reasonable line for Pig, but relative to the other characters, showcase is not a strong early game.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
It's a lot of slows. Also a lot of burn.
I could teach you my power.
Yeah, okay.
But you would
Okay.
squander it. The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Don't think this board wants to clock. This loses its multicast immediately.
That's okay. It was nice to see.
It's really good at killing ourselves. Yeah, we'll find the crude tools, right? Crude tools is the easy one to find.
Warful.
Right? Right?
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Let's see if this looks any better. Guaranteed to kill both players. I mean, if you can put, like, thousands of burn on a plasma grenade, most fights will probably end in a tie. I don't think there's a realistic way of doing it.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Barcoon. Okay, wait. That's an item.
One less slow-mo in the world.
No, where's my crude tools? My crude tools! Probably not.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I mean, Sandstorm does its damage too incrementally for it to really tie.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. Not even attacking that often.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Come on, game.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Haste freeze is good, slow freeze is fine, burn freeze is fine.
It's fine to waste his time. It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with you. I guess defeating you next time will be even easier.
This is probably a more reasonable board. $500 more life somehow. Up a level. Is Hamlet ever good? It's usually been a filler item. You play it with soldering gun.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
This could be crude tools. Eventually.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale. Fine, here's some gold.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Any pig item you'd love to be in Dooley's item pool? Not actually. Like, Yo-Yo would obviously be a nutty Dooley item, but that would not be good for the game. Oh, Silk's not an unreasonable call out, yeah. Femur plan B, maybe.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons. See how she crouches before the strike?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, game. I've already seen these items.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Items to sell them. Light bulb is free to look at. Because light bulb gives you another small item. You pay 8, you can sell the light bulb for 4 and the thing that it makes for 4.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Poison drill. You could if you want to try to go frostbug from here. We don't even have the frostbug in our bag. Can I even do this? I kind of want to look for my crude tools. Yeah, I mean, we can win the fights, but winning the fights doesn't do anything. Like, we get another enchantment at the end, but so what? We get a bunch of gold. We already have a bunch of gold. Fiery on drill. Don't I still lose with Fiery on drill? Like, our board's not good. Like, I need items more than I need an enchant.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
We might not find them, but I gotta try. A lot of haste.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Let's get those decks hammered out. Feel the difference? That's
I'll take it. Oh yeah, we can do that now. Looks a lot better than it did.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Well.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Okay. Me, but with the skill. And the proboscis. Yeah. Can't do much about that. On the bright side, even if we found the crude tools, 3D printer crude tools isn't beating that anyway. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Can't use battery on 3D printer with crude tools, so it'd be slow. Yeah, you need the metronome, which we also didn't have.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
If they're both here, we'll see. card always a buy? You could. It gets to like 3 value. It's probably +1 gold. What do I need? I just want to grab money so that I can afford to hoard gold to get the silvers I need.
Life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Curio sells junk. We read
It's over. Well, the idea is just +1 gold. I usually buy it in these spots, but it's specifically hour 1 when it's in the shop. If you're winning the fight anyway, you might as well. The only reason not to is if you want to be playing an empty board against Kyber Drone, but I'm pretty sure Tanky Yankee alone beats Kyber Drone. Well, it doesn't matter what fight you take. The only one you'd be considering taking that you're worried about would be Kyber Drone. And if the Tanky's beating the Kyber Drone anyway, then you can play Tanky plus memory card. +1 for Viper. I mean, Tanky Yankee also solos the Viper, though I guess you're not getting value on the Tanky Yankee in that case. Or value on the memory card. I'm also almost never clicking Viper on Dooley.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
It's RNG base. I mean, it's always going to be either break even or +1 gold. Hard shell. Again, if there's a chance that you want to play an empty board for Kyber Drone, then yeah, probably don't bother buying a memory card. But we had already bought the Tanky. There was no need to play an empty board at any point.
Now this is health food. Literally.
This is 10 extra shield on all of my item uses, right? This is insurance against poison.
No leftover.
Still one item away from dinosaur being fast. is for rec specs, I think.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, we have a shit ton of shield.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Makes sense to eat the coconut. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about the coconut when we went there. It's a little bit of extra life.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Have I seen Dino Disguise, Tank Yankee, Wrist Warrior? I have not seen that. Well, Dino's guaranteed more wins than last run already. Is it?
Bye.
I mean, we have... Maybe the Trollosaur guarantees a good start, but... Dinos aren't really that good.
One pot sulfur, 2 pots. Was it?
If we can find the
bismuth?
Rex specs, or can find the dinosaur, I'll be feeling pretty comfortable. But until we find a scaler, our board's not real yet. And it's really hard to pivot out of this.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Rex doesn't scale. From what I've seen, it doesn't really need to. You can play just like Rex Primal Core Uzi. And it hits real hard, real fast.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Taxol can be used PvE. Yeah, but Taxol doesn't matter unless you have Diana. Let's see. I don't think I care about upgrading the dinosaur at all.
If you're
See what
not
we got
ready
here.
for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Perchance is gonna matter a lot more long term. I think I'm strong for now already, so I'm gonna take the Deadly Eye.
Hold all you can for me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
That's not Rex Specs. That is also not Rex Specs.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
It might be better than the Armadillo. Maybe. Hey, look. Virus destroyed something again. Just like old times. We don't need... I guess we need Uzi still.
would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Right, hard pivot if I see remote and battery.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
I don't know.
war.
That's a dino disguise. So we tried to play Dino Disguise Armadillo before, and it was one of the worst boards I ever considered playing. So I don't think I'm doing that again.
I can feel our energies resonating.
It's just like, if you find remote and battery, you still need to find the hard-to-find thing. The nice thing about battery is there's versions of this board where I just want to play a battery. Where remote, there's not versions of this board where I want to play the remote. It would just be buying it to hard pivot.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
So cool, though. You want Armadillo to go burr. That's the thing. It doesn't actually go burr.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Nope, no scaling.
As you free.
Time to tinker and found Obsidian Armadillo on day 5. Ooh.
This isn't our
I the
moment,
tinker's a
but
sick
I'll
one.
be here when it is.
Toxic Flame. That is certainly a pivot. Defensive stance tank Yankee's kind of cool.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Take the one that does something now. Yeah, it's extra shield for all of your damage.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Nope.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
Primal Core Kinetic Cannon. Oh my. Under the games. Not too bad. I finally found the 3D printer last run, and then we didn't find a target for the 3D printer. But other than that, games have been going well. Everything I need for this is a weapon, right? Like Uzi, Rexpex, Mamasaur, Dinosaur. This could be Uzi. Dino Saddle's a high roll non-weapon. That's fair, that's fair. Those Saddle even good right now? I have no scaling on the Dinosaur. Just have the primal. So YouTube video, I tried backpack battles. Did I enjoy it? Not really. We're gonna try again tonight. I used to play a lot of backpack battles. I played it for probably like 8 months straight in the demo days, and we played it a little bit after early access. I'm not a huge fan how every single run of backpack battles is the most tedious pig game ever.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Nothing.
There's just like no avoiding it. It's 3-dimensional Tetris. I mean, the item bloat's fine. I don't mind that at all. But just like every time you get a new item, you've got to reconsider where everything in your bag is, and the exact positions of where things are in certain bags matters a lot. I don't think that's slow at all. I think that's just necessary if you're trying to play well.
Greetings.
No.
I've salvaged more good things to join you on your
My linear comp. I'm not finding the linear pieces for my linear comp.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, wait. I don't know who won. Who won? Who won? Who won? Hooray. We were both alive at the end of the fight. I'm not going to explain that. It's fine. Zero and life stealed with rug. I don't know. Maybe.
People first, profit 10.
Regardless, I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to show as positive life. I know it used to not show as positive life. They would just stay at 0 and not heal up. Okay.
I'm finished with
Maybe?
fighting.
Maybe?
But, hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back
Well.
and tell me.
I found some items. I can do this for now. World of Warcraft. Elwyn Forest. You're supposed to play 4 items later. It's better to scale Anki already. Is this the board that I want to be playing forever? Or do I eventually want to switch over to Rec Specs Uzi? Need tanky for now. I don't need it for the PvE fights. Yeah, this is kind of a decision point too.
Steel. Now you have no chance.
There's a lot more scaling. Can go 4 items in PvE. Shielded scale more. Just like don't play the primal. I don't know. It depends what you want to scale to. Like this board still destroys 3 things. Okay, so destroy 2 things if we're doing this. But like the scaling's on things that I care about scaling. You could maybe say the scaling came too late to want to all in on the dinosaur. I just think it's so much more damage, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes from 30 to 60. I'm going in on the rec specs.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is...
Good specs adjacency. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it for the fight.
Now that's entertainment.
Sale, no sale.
Sorry, to speak from movies? No, just video games. I don't know how safe movie soundtracks are.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Like, this looks cool. Let's see what it does.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
The Rings
insist...
as video games. If it's a track that's in one of the Lord of the Rings video games, go for it. Coming to How Bizarre. Yeah, just use Bizarre DB. Did not get the most recent hotfix.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, good damage.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Except Wage was good here. Yeah, it just takes too long to get the dinosaur big.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Holy shit.
Now,
Mr. Specs.
Come back for a refund.
So what I could do... Scrapes everything. I could not play the tanky. Just do this.
Stack?
They shouldn't. They used to not. What do you mean by stack exactly? Does a dinosaur count as a relic? It does count as a relic, but it doesn't count as... Like, having two of a tag doesn't make the dinosaur get the thing. So, like, if I were to do this, I'm still... I don't have the 4. It needs to be unique items. There we go. That's the words.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
A lot of ways for this to just not matter, but...
All wisdom has power.
Like, if it goes on the battery or the rec specs right now, it doesn't make much of a difference. Because this is exactly lining up. Could matter if we get interacted with, I guess.
You say old. I say thoroughly. They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, I mean, they just want dinosaurs to be one of the Dooley archetypes. The same thing when they pushed, like, more freeze items to Pig. There was the beginnings of an archetype in the base of the pack, but it wasn't really fleshed out. The expansion here was to more flesh that out.
Go ahead.
It's odd not scaling during PvP.
It makes
That's
this more
pretty normal.
fun.
You're just focused on winning the PvPs rather than getting a fairly insignificant amount of scaling.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Good chocolate here. Yeah, like, friends have some interplay with dinosaurs. Item destruction and effects in general have some interplay with dinosaurs. It's not a completely isolated mechanic, even though it does sort of feel that way right now. Who has the most items here that I get to destroy? Day 8. Joyful Jack has 7. Bouncertron has 6.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. You've got me, stem and all.
Yeah, like, I'd rather them have stuff be overtuned on release, so at least the new stuff is exciting to play with, than have the new stuff be bad and feel like you're getting punished whenever you try to do new stuff. Also, like, because players have experience with all of the old stuff that exists, you do also just want to make the new stuff better, too. So that, like, as you're learning to make the new stuff work, you're not getting destroyed. And then you can tune it down as the patch goes on and people figure out the new stuff.
Greetings, old friend. I'm now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
That's a big fucking dinosaur. Three freeze on a multicast item that can be charged is not legal. Yeah. There are a couple of decisions that seem a bit questionable that I agree probably should not have gone live, but at the same time, if the goal is just to make sure people are going to try to play the new stuff. Like, on patch day, there are people in my chat saying the Mac pack was a nerf to Mac. Like, that was the common sentiment. In hindsight, these people are unhinged, but at the time, that was the prevailing opinion.
Round.
And you don't want people having that feeling. You want people to be excited to play with the new stuff. I lost some CD by keeping the Rex next to Dino. No, that doesn't... They changed how CDR works. That doesn't matter anymore.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
That's really good.
Right, there's a nice one.
Opinion because the quest was too hard to complete to get obliterated by dinos. Yeah, it really wasn't. Like, I didn't play dinos for the first 2 days. Like, I didn't play any of the expansion stuff until a couple hotfixes in, and all of the non-expansion characters were playable. Mac was certainly better with expansion than without expansion. Like, permafreeze is the kind of thing that has a pretty good matchup into dinos, depending on how fast your clock is. Like, as long as you're not dying because you trigger their Trollosaur. Oh, I was supposed to put the Diana back in. Whoops. I forgot what we were doing. There's slow primal core. Expansion came out, definitely not. Has Sands of Time been changed at all? Like, Sands of Time has been nuts the whole time, right? Slate was better. Release, Tomb was still better than the Tomb that we have now, right? Does Dinosaur have a good haste enchant? Does it? It might. Dinosaur. Haste one item for 2 seconds. I think I'd rather just slow primal. Both of tankies are 3 for 3. Maybe that then? Three for 3 is better than 1 for 4. My primal's not that fast. Yeah, we got it from Monster Skill Shop. Haste better. I already have some haste from Lefty Lucy, and haste is sort of awkward with the battery. So I guess now that we've got... maybe not the good Guardian's Fury, it doesn't really matter.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Not gonna put the Diana in here.
I take no
complete
pleasure
on
in
expansion
this.
day. Slowing dinos destroyed half your board, didn't do anything at all. It did, depending on how fast you were. Like, Sands of Time can just be femur, too. And then you hit them before the dinos activate, because Sands of Time is extremely fast. And you only ran into, like, 1 or 2 dino boards per run. Like, the expansion max stuff was better on patch day than non-expansion max stuff. It probably wasn't as good as the Dooley stuff, but it was better than non-expansion max. But, like, Dooley's been busted the whole patch. And dinos... We'd probably argue that dinos weren't even the best thing to be doing on Dooley before the nerfs, but that's neither here nor there. If you don't get your items destroyed, you had a 2.5 second, 1k damage, 1k shield. Your fastest start was 3 seconds. Generally, you were dead before you could do anything. So the Dino Dooley that killed you was killing you in like 2 dinosaur activations. And this also was not the average Dino Dooley board that you're running into.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
You also have like a 3-second start that kills in like 4 to 5 seconds if you've got Hardly Working Incense too, and you're doing the femur stuff. If you have a defensive enchant on the femur, then you're able to survive the second dinosaur hit as well. you're slowing down their destroys. As long as their Trollosaur doesn't snipe something that you care about, it wasn't that hard to kill them before they got to use their dinos. And again, even in a theoretical world where your comp is worse than the dino board, you only had to fight like 1 or 2 dinos per run. Can I go to Morgue? Should be able to. It doesn't really do anything. Let me just scale off of them.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede.
Release day was either dinos or railgun. On release day, it was like 30% of your opponents were Dooley. Tops.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
Like, on release day, we were 10 winning with every character without expansions. Like, you... People play bad boards early on in the patch. This patch was no exception to that. Or press on release day. Okay, I can't speak to the first hotfix that happened like 4 hours after the patch. I did not play before the first hotfix. But I can't imagine that it was much different.
Next time you visit, I'll have some killer apps ready.
Scaling. Guardian's Fury upgrade. Bronze press. No, that's not the reason. I think the reason is they were looking at the wrong stat
I may
for
be young
railgun.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They were looking at like end of run stats for railgun rather than how strong railgun is on certain days.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, this was nuts. The balance testers, and that's all right. Yeah, that's not the thing there. The problem is like when we're the balance testers and they look at the data incorrectly. Like, I was shocked that they didn't hotfix the railgun at the same time they hotfixed the previous hotfix to when they hotfixed it. And the reason that I had heard was that railgun did not have a particularly good 10 win rate, but it's like that's not the stat to look at. It is strong because it's nuts on the first few days, and you can pivot out of it. Whee! Yeah, the Guardian's Fury was crazy there. Guardian's Fury was crazy there. Library's still busted. Is it? It's really annoying as a tech item. There's a big difference between a 1-second CDR and a 2-second CDR from Library. It's definitely still very good, but... I have been losing to way fewer Library boards after the nerf. I know when I was playing Mac, the item just never showed up, so... Hard to... It was barely nerfed? What? I mean, compared to Railgun, sure? They... I don't know how you can say that 1-second CDR versus 2-second flat CDR is barely nerfed. That is a huge nerf. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. %50 nerf. So, in some ways, it's more complicated than that. So, looking at it just proactively, it's more than a 50% nerf. If you take a 3-second cooldown item, and you look at like how many times it's activating in a fight, so in 6 seconds, if you remove, like, just base, your 3-second cooldown item is activating twice in 6 seconds. If you take 1 second cooldown off of it, it's activating 3 times in 6 seconds. If you take 2 seconds cooldown off of it, it's activating 6 times in 6 seconds. Like, it's not a linear gain when you're flat removing cooldown. But looking at it the other way, if you care about the tech value on it, like, you're still improving the cooldown of, or increasing the cooldown of weapons by the same amount. Infinitely harder to loot. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, 2-second reduction is a bigger deal than 2 seconds of increase. Because the reduction gets better the lower the cooldown is.
Now this is health food. I bet you.
Obsidian holsters.
Right
it was this month. It changed. My conspiracy theory is that they buffed holsters so people would buy more holsters, that they felt justified in nerfing it next season. They wanted everyone to be aware that holsters is in fact the best item in the game. Yeah, exactly. The known value out of library comes from the cooldown reduction. You don't really want to play it just as a weapon tech. Because you have Darkstone Engine. Does it work if it gains Obsidian in combat? Do you still get the trigger? Holster's actually the best. It's... Yes, the answer is yes, but... Depending on what you care about, maybe not, but yes. Holsters is and has been the best item in the game for the last, like, 6 months.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Not every board can make use of it, but there's so many Vanessa comps that exist as comps because Holsters is strong. It is often the best class item that you can get off class. It enables a bunch of 0-second starts for Vanessa. It doubles the speed of starts for a bunch of comps.
Shall I gift wrap it?
I'm just gonna take it. Almost every time you're at Pearl, you'd instantly click holsters if it showed up. Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
9 years.
Even if I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to use it, I'm often gonna click it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I see. I see.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I see. I see.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I'd rather just play the Aiden right now, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Poor Vanessa B without them. I mean, yeah, I've also been saying for a few patches that if holsters did not exist, Vanessa goes from the best hero to, like, the worst hero. I'm not sure what the solution to this is, but... I mean, you know what makes Keg really good? There's a certain item Vanessa has that makes Keg a lot better than it would otherwise be.
Bring her
It's
about.
a start of combat, it gives haste to all your small items, roughly doubles the speed of your Keg board. Incendiary rounds, that's one of them, that also helps. I like to see Keg sent to the farm when they get around deleting early one-shots. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do.
A tasty bit of trash.
A 1-second kegboard with holsters heated shells once. Yeah. Vanessa's just kind of a strange character. In that, like, she was designed to be the beginner character to introduce everyone to the game, but she ends up having some of the more convoluted lines of any character to, like, get comps together in the late game. But it's like, these convoluted lines are a lot of the character's strength. What are we doing? I want to find my crude tools.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
It's OP, you read on Reddit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're trying the lines, but I have not been super impressed by them yet. I could take Weaponized, because it plays with the Hamlet that we might play.
Friend. I mean, a custom. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Might want a GPU. Still don't have my Plasminade.
Do you have
that
to
for when the board
leave
expands. Still the bronze railgun.
We're out to dethrone
Sitting around
king,
Rube Goldberg
not
machines
to
are a ton of
squabble
fun,
with
and it's worth
nobody.
killing the broken stuff to leave that around. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'd just be a little worried that you're...
You've got talent.
Maybe if you do it
should
at the same
put it
time
towards
Vanessa's getting an
nobler
expansion, it might make sense. It's just so much of Vanessa's power is tied up in, like, the kegs of the world, the holsters of the world. Like, a couple of really crazy items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. Big next box pass would be Vanessa and Pig. I have no idea.
I know, like...
I wouldn't be surprised if they've announced it already. I'm not aware. It could be anybody, right? Everyone has 2 expansions now.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
I guess it's been the longest since Vanessa. Nice. So I'm going to be playing this when the board expands. I could just keep the battery instead.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Obsidian money tree, silencer, 2 luxury tents, pig, died to a freeze Vanessa on day 16 with no freeze items. Just all the freeze on something skills. Oh yeah, that used to be like the standard way to play Vanessa. It's still a really strong line. I do want to find plasmid aid, but...
Our items have lived. They have stories.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Turbo seaweed.
Defeat does not defeat me.
A lot of haste, nothing to do with it. Opponent looking for their shark ray. Do what? Scrap metal? Not even day 4. Don't have any burn for that.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Could have played Chris over the Aiden. I don't know that it's better though.
The corals.
Go here, try to get the ammo skill. Makes atomic clock a lot better.
To hurt you.
Chris. It charges the railgun, but I'm not getting haste out of it. I probably want to be leaving the railgun somewhat soon anyway.
Captain a ship.
Yeah, I think when the sandstorm starts doing, is it 1400 damage per tick? It ends in a tie.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
It's maybe a direction.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
This is good now, but I'm not going to be playing a large forever. I still don't even know if this is going to matter in the future anyway, and this doesn't do anything right now.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Rowboat Langshan.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not fast enough. Very, very not fast enough.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Another freeze item.
Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
And we just need to get our railgun before 7. Probably not doing it today. Should be doing it tomorrow with the gold upgrade into the Nitro Hammer.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I've not had a fiber
Buyer's
optics
remorse
game
never
in so
be
long.
remorseless. Do you want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
We'll just do this. Interesting.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
That is my life conduit experience too.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Life conduit is an item. That's a very kind way to put it.
I feel like you're not being
Could maybe buy the schematics. I don't know.
present with me.
One perk of being Vapor.
Yes.
Everything's a perfect
Yes.
Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas bags back home.
Where do we want to go? I already have the ticket. You could give me reload? Surely 3D printer appears. We have the wrong core for that, but maybe.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind?
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Okay. So I can't play crude tools if I want to play fiber optics. I also wouldn't be able to play battery. Well, I guess I'm doing this.
The bazaar's a crazy
It's actually
place,
temporary.
right?
It usually is. Man. I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of any of this other stuff, though, either. Like, we're gonna bench this, and... I guess bench the Uzi? Hmm.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Sleeve next to optics, it freezes the non-active. Oh, yeah, I forgot I could do that. I should do that. Nice carry item. Nice carry item.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, I should do that. Clock Freezer is kind of a non-bow, but... I think it's still better than Beetle. Will Freezer just not freeze anything if there's nothing with 5 seconds or less? Or will it be like Cryo Sleeve and still freeze things that don't have cooldowns? Does anybody know? Aiden Fiber is not better than Clock Fiber. So it takes 12 seconds before Aiden does the same amount of charge as Atomic Clock does? It just doesn't freeze? Okay.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Hi, I'm Quick.
Freezes things without CD, but if they have none, it won't freeze. Wait. That's...
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Well, maybe we'll find out. You have no items without CD. Oh.
No funny business.
Oh, I can fiber optics the Cryo Sleeve. Right. Oh, I can do some really silly stuff. That's way better.
Hey, I was just joking.
Oh, wait, did it freeze gold bar? Wait, did it work? Did chat lie to me? Wait. I wasn't paying attention. You think it's not a visual bug. It actually counts as a freeze. I also thought it was a visual bug for the first, like, 3 months of playing the game. You told me. Well, you told me, and then someone in chat was trying to correct your statement, and... Oh my god.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
It should freeze items with no CD, but if everything had 6... Well, so if there is nothing... If all of their cooldown items have 6 or more seconds on them, will it then freeze an item that doesn't have a cooldown, was the question. It appears the answer is yes. None of these are tools anymore.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I can take this if I think I want to be cryosphering. I don't think I care about cryosleeving when cryosphering when I have cryosleeve.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay, so I can do this. I can freeze the Aiden. This is fine. This is worse interaction for faster hammer damage.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Aiden out, use Uzi to charge. Yeah, that might be better. That might be better.
Please, share with me your secrets.
What's going on with that piece rod over there? They're regenning. They sure are regenning. It's a good thing regeneration's not a real defensive layer.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous. You're going to keep wearing...
200 people having 5 times the health they have? I don't think that's an accurate way of looking at it. I feel like the game is tuned remarkably well for keeping flat damage boards still viable for as long as they're viable. Like, you can look at how a lot of, like, the Vanessa damage comps fall off. But there are ways to still keep them somewhat viable as the game goes on. Whereas if there was more health, they would just always fall off a cliff. Like, even getting Steel Storm wouldn't matter.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It actually showed up.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Frozen shot.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
How?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Accidentally hyperbole, but it does seem too easy to spike someone with a crit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that it's necessarily too easy.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, the main thing that we want here is just like coolant to replace the freezer, upgrade battery, upgrade fiber optics. Blaze Howl needs to be nerfed. Does it? Every time in a burn build I see Blaze Howl, it's not worth picking up. I like almost never see opponents with it either. Yeah, I'm always just looking for an enchant. Combat, fiery, incendiary, fiery dive weights. It's so busted. I mean, that sounds good. I don't know. Seem to do well on Vanessa. I can see that. Vanessa does definitely have the... It doesn't really make sense with a lot of max burn items. Or Dooley's burn items. But it does play pretty well with incendiary rounds.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid.
Good in the row acquired. Yeah. Looking pretty likely. Third perfect win of the night. This Dooley character is pretty good.
Long years have passed since
Oh yeah, yeah. Block back over. It's also pretty good. Oh hey, speaking of things that are really good. Huh. Enchant your leftmost item with Obsidian. But I already enchanted my item with Obsidian. Okay, I can turn Cryo Sleeve into a weapon so that I get Guardian's Fury. But I can't buff the funny number.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
That was almost kind of scary. Almost.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over. I've got 4 legs because I carried this company.
fuck is a crazy item?
You have
There's
great
like
potential.
3 or 4 different items on my board that you could call crazy items, and you would be correct.
I do not teach rhymes. I teach mastery over it.
There's this one, there's this one, there's this one, there's this one, there's this one. Kind of this one too, but maybe not at silver.
Do not corrupt us.
We've got some pretty crazy skills. Oh hey, speaking of crazy skills. No crit chance yet. Freeze crit skill incoming, you say? Okay.
Ugh, don't cry to me.
We'll
when
see
your
if chat can
enemies
see the
run
future.
rings around you.
Not yet. Nope.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Probably better though. Not like we need the damage.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's a lot of shield.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
You suspect Pig will not be able to deal with the 5 ammo clock. The Pig could not deal with anything. This is powerful item. Powerful item. Powerful item. Powerful item. Powerful item. Powerful item. It literally crashed my OBS. It crashed my OBS. I swear. That wasn't me. That wasn't internet. That was OBS. Amazing. So what was the games tonight? We had so far perfect victory with what was the first run? It wasn't kinetic. Was it also a Nitro Hammer game? No, Dinos was the game before this one. I think first game was Nitro Hammer. Second game was another 10-win with trying to do Ignition Core stuff. We spiked Obsidian and it worked. Then we had a 4-win with Weaponized Core, where we found 3D printer, didn't find crude tools, and we're just sad all game. Then we had the 10-win perfect game with Rec Specs, and then the 10-win perfect game with whatever this absurdity is. Just pile of the best Dooley items. Ticket gives a bit less value. Ticket, yeah, there's way too much value in the Expedition event. Like, if it was your full day to get a relic and 2 fights, that would still be good if it didn't also give you, like, 100 gold. they removed the vault. Honestly, can we just, like, make the relic sell for less? I guess sometimes you get just, like, random 40 gold items out of the vault, and that's kind of nonsense. I kind of like the vault giving loot items. Like, getting the gunpowder there was sick. It's thematic. It's thematic, but... I don't know. The temple being, like, one of the best ways to get a damage enchant while also fixing your gold for the rest of the run is a bit too much, I think. Snowflake from the vault is sick. Yeah. Should give the boulder trap some star charge. I don't know if they need to make the fights harder. Like, it's fine if the fights are easy. Like, what problem are you trying to solve by making the fights harder? You just make it so that weaker boards can't try to get an advantage out of it. The strong boards are still going to be able to take it either way, and the strong boards will get stronger. The temple fights to be way harder. I don't think that that is better for the game if the temple fights are way harder. If the fights affect the vault rewards. So the thing that you choose at the beginning determines what type of enchanted items you can get out of the vault reward. Sometimes you get an enchanted item. I think enchanted item or specifically enchanted relic. I'm not exactly sure. But what enchant is on it depends on which door you went through. But like you don't always get an enchanted item, so it's not obvious. It could be more thematic. If the vault had like fake treasure, the expedition has been made into a theme park attraction with the tickets. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my understanding is it has no impact on what you get at the end, but it matters for after the trap fight. Yeah, you're thinking the wrong reward. I'm talking about the vault right after the trap. Where's the vault had more? I don't know. Maybe. Loot items are just so nice. I do like getting random loot items. Something about loot items just triggers the dopamine in my brain. Stupid to reward that much with literally no fight. Well, the difficulty isn't the fight. The difficulty is you get the ticket. Like, the way that I see the temple is a reward for just getting the ticket. If you start to make the fights difficult too, then I feel like you're pushing it a little too much towards the rich get richer. Like, if you make the fights harder, I almost feel like you have to tone down the rewards. Like, significantly. Not crazy difficult. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what problem we're trying to solve by making it harder. Like, the hard fight at... Like, all the traps are... It's pretty easy to just pick whatever trap you're good into. The second round of fights, there is a hard fight there if you want to, like, try to high roll the relic charge skill. And there is some reward for doing that. But like, if you want to bottleneck the enchant that you get from the temple behind having a strong board, I don't know how I feel about that. Should not be able to sell the ticket. Yeah, it should probably consume the ticket. I don't know why it doesn't consume the ticket. I imagine that will change. I wouldn't be surprised if that changes in the patch tomorrow. I don't even think that it makes any difference at all to the power of Temple if the ticket gets consumed. Like, once you go to Temple, 10 gold does not matter anymore. But just from a flavor perspective, it's weird that it doesn't consume the ticket. So you can sell it for 10? I mean, you can still have it sell for 10, but you just have going to the temple consume the ticket, so you can't sell it after going. It always gets temple? I mean, everyone would get temple if you can spend the 20 gold. I don't know about making guarantees, but I don't hate that as a solution. Just like something that you have to plan for. There's not currently... So currently all of the like checkpoints in the game are based around level rather than the days. It would be interesting to have like a guaranteed checkpoint of like, I want to have this on this hour of this day. And be able to plan for that. But right now it's like level 7 you get to upgrade one of your silvers to gold. Level 10 you get your enchant. Level 13 you get another upgrade. Everyone gets temple. Temple is meaningless. If everyone gets temple, temple's just another checkpoint. If everyone gets temple, it's like everyone gets their level 7 upgrade, or everyone gets their level 10 enchant. And there is some upfront cost to it, too. Like, you gotta have the gold. Make board expand based on day instead of level. Maybe. I mean, that only matters right now if you lose a fight, right? Just, don't lose a PvE fight. Don't lose a PvE fight. Like, no one is getting an extra level by the time the board is full, right? Sometimes you don't. Yeah, we did skip the temple event at one point tonight. Granted, the run was doomed anyway, but the temple was not saving it. We had to dig for an item. Day 1 should have a 4-slot board. Oh, I disagree with that. I don't know. I kind of like having the 6-slot day 1. 4-slot day 1 is just so constrained. There's so little decisions that you can make as to like what items you want to field. It's usually really obvious what the board's going to be. Temple actually worth skipping? Well, I mean, usually not, but it depends what your board is. Like, if your board's not getting enough power from an enchant, then you kind of just gotta take the shops, right? Like, they take it unsellable, so it always wastes a space in stash to balance it. Please, no. Why? Why do you want to do this? Slot day 1 will feel great when the other sides have econ to make good boards. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you can still enchanted item and have a full board. It's just the gold skill start that gets punished, and I don't know. As someone who has played a lot of gold skill and has historically been a gold skill enjoyer, fuck the gold skill start. Keep that start unplayable. If you want to try to high roll gold skill, you can be worse day 1 for it. But no, I felt like Day 1 has always been more interesting when you've had the extra level. The extra... Getting a skill Day 1 also makes so many more starts reasonable than they would be otherwise. Having that way to fish for right-handed, or find a strength, or find a burn skill, find a poison skill, just makes so many more bronze items capable of killing the opponent on Day 1 than they otherwise would be. The 4-slot Day 1 boards are just such a fatigue fest. So many characters just... Either it's easy to not find items that are capable of killing the opponent, or you just straight up don't have items that are capable of killing the opponent in 4 slots with no skill. I just don't know why we would want to go back to that. Those half-baked. I mean, sure. If you want to start the game with 6 slots, I'd be down for that. But I feel like the level is also pretty nice. Having that extra bronze skill for the Day 1 fight is good. We did banana ball for the banana to get the skill to get right-handed. It was a reach. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. If you... Honestly, yeah, fuck Day 1 gold damage skill. All my homies hate gold left-handed. Yeah, or like gold strength. Ugh. Like 4 slots, it's pure and elegant. I feel like... I agree, it is pure and elegant. However, the gameplay around it is shit. Like, so many Day 1 fights are just... Who survives to have Sandstorm kill them? Or that's not really as much of an issue with getting the skill and having 6 slots. People are actually killing each other on Day 1 consistently. Seeing Vanessa with a gold poison skill, but no poison item. This is Justice Day 1. Yeah. I mean, I feel like most people are just starting income now. I think the 0 to 1 second instant kill should get looked at. If they're consistent, sure, but they're not. I don't think they're an issue. Is board expanding even an interesting part of the game? It's not there to be interesting. It's there so that you're able to be a little bit more particular about what you want to buy in the early game before you have access to more gold. If you just started with a full board, a lot of the early game is just buying every item you see to fill the board rather than being able to be selective. Makes the game more interesting. I don't know. I think it does make the early game a bit more interesting, yeah. Being able to be more choosy. 13 plus is the land of monsters. Yeah, pretty much anything is... Just like anything goes that late. I don't know, I'm trying to think... Have I even run into any 1 second kills this patch? Is it still just Neophiliac that does it? These just, like, aren't consistent things. Hydraulics at 3.5 second kill? Yeah, yeah. Well, 3.5 to 4 seconds, depending on if you have haste. But like that's not anywhere near 0 to 1 second. Obsidian holsters plus 1 billion HP. Sure. How are you getting to 1 billion HP though? If you get obsidian holsters on Pig, like that's just as crazy as the Neophiliac, I think. But replace Vanessa gold skill start. Well, I don't know if you want to replace specific character starts. That is interesting, though, I guess. I don't know. Would it funnel people more towards the character-specific start? Would you want to balance the character-specific start to be better than the more generic starts? When you use a weapon, charge heal item, 1 second, 10 times skill. Silencer. Less than 2.5 seconds and charges itself 2 seconds on every use. Got whacked by a 5k 3x money tree. Day 11. 2.4 seconds. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. 5k damage money tree that early? Wait. Is that like you high roll the skill and high roll the event to double the value on your tree? Because just one double is not getting you to 5k, right? That's unhinged. Assembling. Yeah, like there's always going to be these Exodias. It's just how consistently can you get them together that they become balance concerns. Balcony and double value. I mean, on day 11, I'm expecting Money Tree to have what, like 400 base value? So you double it to 800, you double it again, 16? That's still not 5k. How much damage does it do? Wait. Because Money Tree doesn't scale, right? It doesn't, like, multiply built in? Yeah, it's double the value, so it would do 3k. Using tents? Well, they are using tent, but they're saying that it's 3x. So they've got multicast 3 on it from the tent, but 5k is the base. One shot, one kill, sure. Sure. Tent plus shiny balcony. Yeah, that's... That's pretty insane. That's... Those are the high rolls that you dream of having on Pig that just never actually happen, but... They're the reason why you click on Pig and Hero Select and hit play. You just want to believe in something. The high rolls you face on day 15? I mean, not even. That's... If I have a comp that is killing on 4 seconds, I expect to be winning on day 15. Wonder what the win rate for Obsidian Money Tree is versus any other Money Tree. I've had more success with Fiery on Money Tree than Obsidian, but... I don't really like any of the Enchanted Money Tree lines. It just always feels like not quite enough unless you get Property Baron skill. I think Toxic does it best. I mean, Toxic's nuts if you have the Jack skill. think it's worse than the others if you don't. Anything over 2.5 seconds and you're suspicious you'll get outpaced on the later days. Sure, I mean, around like a 2.5 second kill is where I feel like, okay, I am definitely going to be winning. But I think I have better odds than... I think I am favored going into day 15 with a 4-second kill. There we go. I don't feel like super safe, but I will win more often than I lose. Money tree lately is that Hypergreens is the busted enchant target. How does Hypergreens enchant? I haven't played Hypergreens money tree. Oh, it's just the same thing, but you get to put like a pen FT next to it too. That's cool. How important is getting the expedition? So, what Expedition does is Expedition fixes your gold for the rest of the run, and usually it gets you a damage enchant. How important it is depends on how much you care about those things for your comp. Like, if you've already got your comp together, or you already have gold, then you don't care about having gold for the rest of the run, and you've already found your damage enchant, then getting another damage enchant from Temple isn't that important. But having redundancy for both of those things is a huge deal. So, like, when you're going to level 10, and you miss your damage enchant, being able to, like, be happy to throw, like, slow on something, or haste on something, and still having another look for a damage enchant can be a big deal. But if your first enchant is just, like, damage enchant, then it's not as big of a deal that you get, like, another fiery enchant at the end of the temple. You get XP for both the fights. I'm pretty sure yes. I don't know what the rewards are for the traps. Go to Expedition with money. Yeah, when you miss the relic, it sucks. When Expedition is just giving you just, like, a bunch of gold, it feels pretty bad sometimes. The traps don't have any rewards. Okay, okay. Tree Hypergreens and Vineyard. No. Scales 1x value of the adjacent items. Money tree scales is 2x. Oh, yeah, yeah. Does the one that don't proc it proc Meme Spear? Does the one that don't proc it... Oh, yeah, the traps still count as fights. Like, you can still eat something with Hydraulic Press. It's still a win for Langshan. Expedition can be really bad for some comps as well, like Shield Bonks, where you hugely benefit from the flat shield you get from a normal event. Sure. I mean, those comps all care about getting their damage enchant, too. Like, having more looks at Obsidian for Force Field is a huge deal. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we're gonna, check out the other backpack battles hero. Hope you guys stick around for that. Okay. Let's check out the mage. Never count on getting a ticket. Yeah. I don't know. Probably a little under half your runs you expect to get a ticket. That's been my experience lately. Okay. So we played Adventurer last time, and we had a run where we had 2 chunks, and that was cool, other than the constant need to reorganize everything. Let's try Mage. I should probably change categories. Let me do that real quick. Okay. So you get 2 bags. We could either go the puzzle box, which items inside trigger slower. After 5 seconds, they trigger faster. When a bag is bought, 50% chance to restock with a puzzle bag. Or we do this and get mana stuff. I like dice. Wand of Equilibrium. Gain a mana, a luck, or a regen, depending on what I have the least of. If I have 10 of one of them, I use one of them to gain an empower. %10 chance for books and spells to be on sale. Crafted spells count twice. What? Okay. We have a full board. I guess this isn't really an item. They had less of an item. So 50% chance to get a puzzle bag when I buy this. It did not happen. I can grab pocket sands to make broom better. Wait, what? Whetstone combines with broom? Shepherd's Crook. Start a battle, weapons gain damage. Okay, so this isn't a weapon anymore. Huh. Get another Wand of Equilibrium. See, I'm playing Ledger Simulator. It does feel like it. You are not wrong. Let's do this. Maybe Shell? Shell does seem like a lot of value. These banners new. These are kind of nice. I remember seeing these before. Health and stamina. Shields block armors trigger faster. Every 10 seconds, trigger a potion. Triggers 80% faster for each distinct potion. What? So I believe right now I don't have anything that resembles a direction in my bag. I don't think these are getting me any closer to a direction. Taking this without any potions yet seems questionable. Let's just... Double rainbow. Items have a 20% chance to duplicate buffs they gain. Every 6 seconds, get a random buff, and triggers faster for every thingy item. Puzzle Bag of Love. Items inside heal 20% more. Start of battle gains 7 max health. Streamer, I forgot to buy Goober. I did not buy Goober. Sorry. Are we losing? No, okay. You found the spell. When starred items use 4 stamina, use a mana to regen 1 stamina. But I don't have mana from anything other than this. And this is not reliable mana? I guess it's kind of reliable mana. Once I get the 1 luck, nothing consumes luck. Puzzle Bag of Love. Okay, well, I guess stam is fixed. I don't want to waste mana on this. I can get my stam back. Spike shield. My nemesis. My nemesis. Chess pieces are offered in the shop. We get to play the most complicated comp in the game. What could go wrong? So can these capture each other? I have no way. Oh wait, wait begins. Wait begins. Okay. Wait. If no piece can capture, one will move to one of its star squares. But that's not how pawns move. What? Okay. White pawn will cap black pawn. Yeah, yeah. Frierin's Guide to Ice. Every 3 seconds, use a mana to inflict 2 chill. I like chill. Capturing, gain 2 vampirism. Okay. So, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. So, if there is a capture, it will take the capture. So, if I do this, the pawn goes here, and then the knight will capture back, and we will gain 2 vampirism. Oh. I needed to move this too. Go out of stamina 10 times during a single fight. I sure did do that. Well, have no potions. Gain 1 maximum stamina. The chessboard triggers faster. I have a strange feeling that that back pedal is fully dead. Oh, why? It just got the 1.0 release a couple days ago. This doesn't even need to go here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so... Oh, wait, I won't get to pick what's capturing, right? Does it... What is this mechanic? This is ridiculous. Oh. No holy items. Okay, so is the pawn gonna go first? Nope. Okay, things happen. Why are we here, just to suffer mechanic? That's the whole game! What do you mean? Be able to first beta rounds, now it feels like a chore to play. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything, like, really changed about it to make it more of a chore. It's just the nature of the game. You say this with nothing but love. Backpack Battles is a wholly unreasonable game made by someone whose passion in life is making overly complex mechanics. I don't know. I do think that this is maybe a little bit over the line, but I don't think most of the new stuff is that complicated, is it? Triggers 10% faster for each starred spell. A rook!
Ooh.
Value. Oh. Is there a chess piece subclass? You have unlimited spirit companions. No idea what that means. I will say, I don't know if I just have like rose-tinted glasses, but there does seem to be a lot more text on items than there used to be. Maybe you're not totally insane. Heal for 10 on hit once. When we use 20 mana, gain 15 damage. We inflict 3 frost on hit once. Okay. It's always a rainbow pot when you do not have stuff. All staffs are offered in the shop. Okay, there's triangles now. Oh, hey, magic stuff. Okay, I'm beginning to see what Rupala was saying. Well, this thing can make me a little bit of mana. Maybe. Maybe. Refund 25% of the used buffs. That's what I need. Let's go. Did any of the chess pieces do anything? I bought them assuming that eventually one of these would do something. Okay, we need the triangle here. Gain 5 random buffs for each distinct staff. And scrolls are not books. Apparently, these combine. They turn into a lanternberry. Interesting. Chess feels like release cards. Release cards weren't that bad, were they? Reverse was... I remember Reverse being really good. But, like... Cards were very bad in beta. There were some patches where cards were really bad. There were some patches where they were pretty good. Engagement from me, chess pieces do not do anything. At least with cards, too. Like, it was easy to tell what the cards were going to do. Unless you line up a bunch of single guaranteed captures. Like, do you even know what order the pieces are gonna move in? Like, say I do this. Do I know which chess piece is going to capture this pawn here? Do I even know that this pawn is going to get captured and not this pawn? You don't even guarantee order of pieces unless you perfectly order need only one. This is the most convoluted mechanic for no reward that I have ever seen in a game. What the fuck? Do not slander my cards. At least cards worked. This one seems pretty good. Crit for my magic staff. So I probably want this being my first capture. So... I feel like the flavor for this is pretty bad too, no, right? Like, you want to set up the weirdest looking chessboards to have exactly one capture. Like... So you'll capture, then you'll capture, then I need you to not have a capture. And I need you to not be capturing anything. But you can capture another... Wait, no, that doesn't even work. Because this is eventually going to be a square that has a white piece, but it competes for the black piece on turn 1. White queen and a bunch of black pieces that cannot move. I hate this. It's... And then what? I can... If I can have a black beast that has exactly one legal capture... Hey, pray. You're loving mage. I think I've, baited myself into the worst thing I could be doing on mage. Oh wait, this needs to not be here. Oh yeah, what is this? 10% chance to protect your buffs from removal every 5 seconds. Use a mana. No, stop using a mana. Spending 30 minutes on something that doesn't matter. It's good to be back. It's funny because chess requires so much brain power, just like the real game. Except I feel like, I don't know. Maybe the higher end pieces do something. At least the 2 pawns you get with the board were free. Why aren't they anymore? You good. Oh. You could sell them. I see. Wow. Wait. No. 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 This mechanic sucks. No. The flavor doesn't even work. Queens jump over pieces? What is this? I'm melting. Huh. Effect durations of start. Oh, from eliminated. We'll eventually catch it, right? No rush, no rush. 7 more life. Six invuln on queen seems okay. The problem is if I ever want to get... I guess I could throw the knight on, like, the edge of the universe, and then maybe it'll eventually catch the queen. Yeah, Invuln's always been a strong mechanic. It just never moved. Is it not? Oh, it doesn't have any moves. I see. I see. I need mana. Wait, he is playing the chessboard. I'm doing something that could be considered playing with the chessboard, yes. Those words somewhat accurately describe what we're doing with the chessboard. I just want to... No. No, I just want to... I just want to play the game. No. No. Does this do anything yet? No. Clock bag 1 up. Clock bag. Oh wait, this one? Wow. It fits. Okay, what if we just say... Fuck it, the reward's not worth it. I'm just gonna play pieces. We could have... Wait, what if we just have no captures for anything other than the queen, so I at least get the heat? Guaranteed. There we go. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean this board is horrible, but in a way, it's perfect. Use 1 mana, gain 2 mana. Cupcake. Heal for 7 and gain 2 buffs of the type I have the most. Wow. This could be speed on my blueberry, except... What? What does this thing do again? Oh, cupcake staff. Best item in the game. Cupcake staff. Cupcake staff. Oh. That seems better than magic staff. Time to sell the chest? What? But think of all the buffs I'm getting from it. How can I sell them? I need the buffs for my cupcake staff. Too focused on the chest. I too am ignoring everything that matters in favor of the chess pieces. Wow, we finally have mana. Do I... No, I do not. Healing poggers. Do I even have any healing? I have 3 healing bags. Yeah, but I have no healing. Staff alone would be like 40 heal. Okay. It's 22 base on activation. Doesn't it still take like a ton of mana and a ton of stamina? Don't I need the mana for my cupcake staff? I can have 2! That's a lot of starting frost. Never know when you're gonna need some stamina. Oh, never know when you're gonna need some stamina. The loot is nice. Yeah, it probably is. Put this in here. Spiked wall. Rainbow pot on top. It gives more stamina that way. Consume this. Oh. Wait. Oh, is the bottom the activation condition? Or the potion itself? Oh, I need armor. Right, right. Definitely remember that. Starting armor. Ice armor? This makes ice armor? Uh-oh. I remember Darksaber. Oh. Paradise Burb. What does Collar plus Mana Orb do? Does it... Wait, does it do anything? Oh, it's the end of the round. Blue Sage Collar. Yeah, I had it locked because it was gonna make the other Ranger magic staff earlier. Guess that would be a Ranger item. Blue Sage Collar. When the starred weapon hits, 5% chance for each luck to gain 4 mana. Huh. I think making the new collars does not consume the other item. Oh. Huh. What's this bag? Shit ton of mana bag. Let's try shit ton of mana bag. Back bar is a crazy place. Is stone badge still the best item in the game? I imagine not, right? Generate items worth 1 gold. Every 3 seconds, gain 4. Adventure time? I played Adventure a couple days ago. We had a day 4 chonk and then a day 7 double chonk, and it felt very reasonable. I'm not killing anything. Potion gaming? Okay. We have stamina and nothing to do with the stamina. We'll lose another fight. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we won't lose. Maybe we just win in fatigue. Nope. Yeah, Magic Turtles around when I played. No rush, please. Deal 15% of your healing as damage. There's just a... Wait. Sure. Wait, what are those stars? Trigger... Oh, this triggers faster. You get me mana that I need for the books. It's healing. Can I get potions? No? Okay. Yep. Comes inside. Duplicates the mana they gain. Weapon blood manipulation? Yeah. Who needs to have a weapon when you can have a staff of unhealing and a skill? What could go wrong? I just gotta find all of the healing potions. Maybe Goobert. Maybe Goobert. Cupcake Goobert is great. I'm beginning to think that you just really like cupcakes. Heal for 10, gain 2 buffs, the type of which you have the most. Oh, it's just like Cheesebert. Shells are one-time triggers. This item is so much worse than I thought it was. I see. Let's min-max the Gooberts. Okay. Do I... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. So much damage! It's not so much damage. What do I currently need mana for? It's just for this. To get Empower for my non-existent weapons. Hungry Blade is good. I know it used to be. It probably still is. Just cheaper than it used to be. We don't need that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we drop these. Maybe we drop these. But then, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Remember item, press Alt, see all recipes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I did not know that. That is new as far as I'm aware. I played chess. Yeah, we did play chess last round. Snow cake. Inflict a chill. If your opponent has at least 10 chill, increase potion damage by 10% and deal 10 potion damage. This also does potion damage. Oh, and it's a food! Even better. Purple thingy is effect damage. Okay. Oh, Blood Gilbert. What does this do now? Deal 10 effect damage with 100% lifesteal, plus 1 for every vampirism. Probably. Man, it's a good thing we're in bronze, because we do no damage. Finally! Our first potion. Another book. Use 1 mana to inflict 2 chill. I don't... It does... Yeah, I guess we need to inflict chill eventually. Okay, sure. I'm not really doing much with the mana. These things are pretty nice Gilbert triggers. Make a Shelly? A Shelly. Keep clicking the wrong one. Cleanse effects have 25% chance to cleanse an additional buff. Every 12 seconds, cleanse 6 debuffs and heal for 40. Triggers faster for each potion. But I want the potion. We're taking the potion here, I'm pretty sure. I'm just making sure. Rainbow Potion. Remember, the effects are not active while the item is in storage. Oh. Well, that's a good thing, because I don't want any staffs. Health drops below 50%. Heal for 20% of your maximum health. Space. Space. What was this? Gain mana for each distinct book. Okay. Oh, distinct. Oh, distinct book. Okay. Flute a better, Goobert trigger. Healing is kind of crazy. It is if I have the stamp for it. I could buy it next turn. I also need the books. Mage is broken. But then I have to like see what things are rares. I need the... I don't even have any rares. Oh. Wait, we're dying. Please stop dying. Okay, good, good. No! I have been magic stabbed. If you had taken Power of the Moon, you would have won that. I don't know what that means. Gets me a bunch of mana. Like Blood Minute over? I mean, we'd be doing something completely different if we didn't have Blood Minute. It's kind of a silly statement. What the fuck is this? Okay. We just boarded last game. The item doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. You're also not even subbed. Ocean amulet. Oh, yep, yep. Um, I need a little bit more space. Items trigger 10% faster. Inflict 1 blind to yourself. Triggers 15% faster for every skull item. I think Snowflake should be on Goobert over Blueberry. Maybe. What are... What? What is this pattern? Oh, yeah. This thing is 2.1 seconds. Am I liking 1.0 so far? Probably not playing it again after tonight. Dark Frenzy kind of bad. I mean, it's a lot of CDR. If you don't care about the blind. Looks like I'm doing cool things. No, I'm not doing cool things. I'm just in bronze, so none of my opponents are playing real boards either. Have to rearrange a lot more in 1.0. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Well, our unhealing's working. This probably wants to go there. Is there a reason that I'm still playing this? Jam another flute. Good enough. They balance the game? I mean, you just look at metrics. Chill 'em. Probably supposed to buy this. Probably. Yep. Yep. They're cooking. This looks like a board from the last time I played. Should I? No, but, no, I don't know, man. I don't know. More Tetris? No, I refuse. I don't need to. I won't do it. You can't make me. Swap the vine with health pot. Okay. There's 300 APM, so that your between round optimization only takes 5 minutes each. Yeah. Uh-oh. Are we losing? I can't tell. They have a lot of health. We're ramping, though. I have no idea what's going on. Does get a lot faster with more hours. That was never my experience. My experience with the game is the more I played it, the longer my turns took, because the more I felt the push to try to min-max. And it's the min-maxing that makes everything take forever. Oh, sure, I'm sure there's some of that where there's just a bunch of bullshit mechanics that don't matter, but it's not exactly... Like, that used to just not be an issue because there weren't really bullshit mechanics that didn't matter before. Wowie. Felt too chaotic. I don't know why items have so much text on them. Like, once we've got stars, diamond, and triangles on cards, what are we doing? Why? Simplify it a little bit. But it's not just difficulty, it's also just complexity. I don't remember, like, Pyro and Zerker being that much more complicated than Ranger and Reaper. Like, there's not that much text here. Like, they might be a little bit more mechanically involved. In this game, complexity is difficulty. No, complexity is just amount of things everything is doing. Complexity and difficulty are completely different things. Like, everything has, like, 3 different effects. I guess not everything, but so many things just have so many different effects. Some of these are old. Most of these are old. What Pyro board is? I mean, yeah, I can't speak to the difficulty of each of the characters, but it's not like their items are all that complicated. Like, this one's got 3 effects, I guess. Look at the base items, maybe? Probably feel it more there. Wait. Oh, this is a mage item. You can sort by release order. Group by version. For a reason, in Hearthstone they had a rule to limit the text on their cards to 4 lines. Yeah. Is Hearthstone a good example for anything? For anything? Hearthstone does a lot of things well. That is an unhinged statement. You can criticize them for some things, but to say they do nothing right, or like they have no correct ideas, is absurd. Hearthstone's like the template for digital CCGs being what they are nowadays. So I guess nowadays is probably a bad way to say it, but like the resurgence of digital CCGs is because of Hearthstone. Art, balance, quality of text, and just like how UIs should feel in digital card games. Like they did the game feel really well. I guess the subclasses were always somewhat complicated. By two people in that regard, it's very impressive. Yeah, sure. But, yeah. Most complicated part of Backpack before. Yeah, I mean, they're also where a lot of the complexity was, looking at the new stuff, too. How do I... I don't even... Group by... Is it class items? No. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's better with how much every item does. Maybe. I was trying to find the subclass items, specifically. Yeah, I know I unticked them all. So if I do this... Wait. So here's... Okay, the subclasses are here, but so is other stuff? Yeah, like, these aren't that crazy. It's like, you see runes, you get a couple of simple effects. The pyro ones are a bit crazy. These are about as crazy as the mage ones. Struggles has gotten a lot more complicated over time. What? So is Lifter. What the fuck? Pyro isn't that hard since all you do is make 2 burning blades and win. I mean, being able to short circuit all of the complexity, yeah, that's exactly why difficulty and complexity aren't the same thing. You've figured it out. Like, it has 3 different things. You've got diamonds, you've got stars, you've got triangles. This one, like, calls out rarities. Also has diamond, stars, and triangles. %30 chance for a trade offer. I mean, most of these are fine. This has a million lines of text. This has a million lines of text. For OG class bags, bowl is the best. Bowl? Oh, this? I don't know. Doesn't seem bad. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm glad we spent some time to check out Backpack Battles again. Don't think we'll be playing it more. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.